I forgot to unmute. Alright, there is a lot of things in Genshin now that I need to catch up on. For one thing, there's the Densliff quest that I didn't do because I was basically trying to take a break from Genshin. But of course, they come out with so much stuff that I have to start playing again. So here we are. Let's try and get this stuff done. But first of all, as per Genshin dailies, wow, let's get these Genshin dailies. Crap. I was hoping I could grab the rocks off of these crates real quick in Leeway, but looks like that's not going to be the case this morning. No, don't want to cancel navigation, teleport. There we go. I swear the map is so jank in Genshin. Okay, so gotta do the dailies. Honestly, I love Hoyo games, which is why I'm playing them right now. But I swear, like, since they're all live service games, the daily stuff takes so long sometimes. And I've heard people say like, "Oh, yeah, it's so quickly. Like you can do it so quickly." Like, yeah, I guess the Genshin dailies themselves are really quick to do. I mean, I've already got a system going as to how and when to do it, how and where to get stuff. But the point of the matter is, they still have those resources that you need to collect in order to level up characters and whatnot. Like for Genshin, it's resin. Honkai Star Rail, it's fuel. Basically, the stamina in gacha games and mobile games. Hey, New Sharky, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, as I was saying, they're Genshin and the like, at least very active Hoyo games, like the ones that take after this style of gameplay, takes a while to do all of their stuff. So like, I'll take up a good while to do all the grinding, like getting rid of the resin and like burning the resources that otherwise go to waste if you don't use them. And with several games that I'm playing that do this, my goodness, it takes a lot of time, and it doesn't give me a lot of time to play the other games that I want to play. Like Final Fantasy 16, that DLC, I haven't finished yet, and I really gotta get doing that. Okay, what was the next thing again? No. Hold up. Let's see. No, come on. There we go. Commissions and resin. Okay, commissions can wait. The resin, the longer I take, the more resin. I mean, what am I saying? The longer I take, I'm gonna waste resin because it recharges on a timer. So I gotta get that done now. Gotta do it quick. Then actually get to the things I want to do. Because, damn, there's so much to do. There's that new event that a Kiara apparently has. Kiara? Kiara. I might be mixing that up with a VTuber. She's got a new outfit that is apparently free if you do the event. Because Genshin's FOMO is so bad, where if you don't play, you don't get some of the rewards, and I ain't paying a bunch of money to get such an outfit that could have been gotten free. So, let's put all these things. Oh my goodness, the camera. Why? Set it up so that it doesn't zoom in again. It's so annoying. I love Genshin, but it's got so much jank. Okay, now it's done. Oh, this is the painter guy again. I know that these things, the longer you do these dailies, the ones that repeat, like there is a story to them and they do eventually finish, but this guy, he never stops painting. And I've tried using different answers for this, but it's just, it's always the same thing over and over again. Unlike the one in Mondstadt, the beginning area, where you're helping a girl with her illness using these weird ingredients by fetching them all the time. At least she actually becomes an adventurer. I mean, spoiler, I guess. she does get better. You help her out, and she starts doing different stuff, and you're not just fetching more material. Where is this thing? It's just down the hill. Okay. And it is probably, yeah, that tree right there, right in front of me. There's going to be 3 enemies. There it is, 3 enemies. I gotta kill them. As per usual. I've been doing things for a while. Yeah, so the latest, Nisharki, the last thing that I was doing in Genshin, or rather the last thing I left off, we had the latest Dainsliff quest. So because I heard that it was pretty quick, I figured, okay, I'll do that next time I hop in. Wherein, like I said, I'm trying to take a break, but it just came out with more stuff. So here I am, trying to catch up. And like, it has been a while since I've really played Genshin, because like all the new stuff came out, Wuwa came out, Stellar Blade came out, a bunch of other things. Oh, and I'm not done Arlecchino's story quest. I didn't finish that either. I'm like just an introduction to that. I just hit up Poisson to talk to Fremine, I believe. So yeah, I'm a little outdated, just a little bit. Oh, did I get that? Oh, nice. Okay, almost done. One more left. Oh, I realized the pop music is still in the background. Ah, it's fine. I can barely hear it. If it's too loud for you guys, then yeah. The Huntress, hello. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I got my coffee. I woke up. I got cleaned up. I'm ready for a good day of this stuff. Catching up because damn, Genshin takes a bit. It's a mobile game, right? How many people actually play this game on mobile though? Like, I'm curious. And I know there's some people that do, but like, I couldn't play this game on mobile, man. Even with a good phone, it'll heat up and whatnot. I'm glad you're doing great, Huntress. Coffee, I don't have a specific one. I just drink it a lot. Like I've been really into mochas lately, like adding chocolate to it, just because like chocolate is one of my favorite flavors for desserts and sweet stuff anyway. But yeah, coffee. Oh, what is this? This is new. Once you have reached your daily encounter limit, any further points gained will be converted to long-term encounter points. Okay. If your daily encounter points are not full, you can expend original resin to convert long-term encounter points to make up for the shortfall in daily encounter points, thus obtaining the corresponding rewards. I said that, but I don't know what that means. Oh, you made espresso. Nice. Personally, I don't drink espresso because I think it's a little more concentrated, right? Although I've had it before. It's good. I enjoy it. A good espresso. As for the characters that I'm used to, I'm actually using my current the team I'm currently using is the one I've been using since I returned to the game, because I returned to the game back in 2022, and last time I stopped before that was Liyue. So I basically skipped all of. Basically, I went from Liyue all the way to Sumeru, and then I got caught up with Sumeru, and then I took a break a bit after that. And then Fontaine came out. I think I waited like 3 patches, and then I came back. So I was like midway of the release for Fontaine content. And then I caught up because it's damn. I just got back into the hole. But yeah, this is my standard team. I'm not a big Genshin player. Like I'm not the best out there. I don't have a lot of resources, but you know, it's a single player game. Well, quote unquote single player game. You're playing since, yeah, so essentially 2022. Although not like constant, been taking some breaks. They're collabing with Fate? No way. Like Fate Grand Order? What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. But unfortunately, I am pressed for time, or at least personally stressed for time, because there's a lot of Genshin to do. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Today is basically a Hoyoverse day. I was actually supposed to play Dave the Diver because I've been really into Dave the Diver lately. but it's like they came out with the new Hoyo launcher. The new Hoyo launcher because they have three big games now. So they all put it into one launcher, which is great. And then I saw Genshin's event stuff, so I was like, damn, I gotta play again. Then of course there's Endless Zone Zero.
Welcome.
They posted an hour ago, so that's pretty recent then. And yeah, like you say, Huntress, Withering Waves, I'm playing that too, believe it or not, but it just because of all the Hoyoverse stuff, I can barely have time to play Withering Waves, but oh, I love Withering Waves. The combat is amazing. Post like an hour ago. You have an idea? Drop my Discord. If you mean like my Discord name and whatnot. You can always DM me on Twitter. But otherwise, I don't have a community Discord, just my, you know, the Discord I use. Okay, these are all done. Let's see here. Okay, resin. Oh, God. What's the quickest way to get resin, I guess? I guess the most, for me anyway, I lack a lot of experience books, so I'm gonna have to farm this one. Actually, I want to go to... I know a bunch of my characters from Inazuma need those handguards. So... I might go to Inazuma to farm these things. Yeah, there's one with these things. I don't like farming those, but it is what it is. Oh, no, get back. My Twitter username is the exact same as my... here, I'll just... Give me a second. There you go. It's the exact same spelling as my Twitch. Okay, what was I doing? I was seeing if these things here, these characters need things from Inazuma. She's just ready to be leveled up and traces one more time, but I need to fight this weekly boss. But I hate fighting that weekly boss. I mean, I guess I could do it. It's not hard. I have like priorities for these talents. Let's see. Yeah, hers is her ultimate, her burst, and then her attack. Her attack's good. I could fight this guy, but where do I get this? I hate this time gate thing, where it's like Tuesday, Friday, Sunday only. It makes it so hard to grind. Unlike Honkai Star Rail, where you can just grab stuff whenever you need it. Stupid time gate. For her, it would be her skill, burst, and then attack. Where do I get these? You know what? I need Dendro. I need Dendro stuff for Dendro characters. I'll use this. Oh, thank you for saying that, Huntress. Let's see here. Realm of Beginnings. This one... What am I doing here? Am I just killing the dragon? Yeah, it doesn't give me a recommended element, so... Let's just start. Genshin got less quality. Yeah, you're totally right. It's like they're learning from this. They learned from their game. And then they're putting it all in the new ones. Yeah, sure, Huntress. I'll check you out.
Take it easy.
I'll see it on my Twitch notifications anyway, so... Not Twitch, Twitter. Man, I don't remember fighting this guy. Come on. Oh, didn't want to use her burst, but well. Oh, come back here. 4 seconds. The shield's back. Ooh, perfect parry. Oh, that. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt. Ooh, this guy hurts. Oh boy. Okay, well he's dying pretty quick, so I can just keep it at this pace. Don't think I have to change anything about the way I'm fighting this thing. Oh, that was not perfect, but I got the job done. I hit him. Damn, this guy's tanking. That or my damage is bad, or both. Ugh, I was looking to do a party there. I didn't see anything happening. And you're dead, right? You're dead? You're dead? Nope. Nope. What? What is this? Defeat monsters to advance the progress. Oh goodness, his AoE is so big. Dead? Oh my gosh. Ugh! Part of Oasis. They won't die. I don't have any Dendro things to get rid of Dendro. Wait, am I supposed to kill this? Damn it. I'm not ready. Wasn't ready for this. Okay, that's dead. Can AoE all of these things. What? I don't remember this fight. Why is this so... Wait, this thing's not taking damage. So I gotta kill these things then? Oh my goodness. Are you done, buddy? How long is this fight?
Race to the wicked.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my goodness. I'm doing something wrong because the Heart of Oasis keeps getting stronger. Or its health is coming back up. I'm doing something wrong because normally it doesn't take this long to kill things. What's this gimmick? Ugh, I thought it would be dead by the pace I was going at. Let me see something here. Are we done? Oh my god. I don't know how I can do this much faster. Oh, okay, yeah, so when I kill things, the Heart of Oasis goes back down, so I have to bring it down? Holy moly. Okay, it went up by killing those things, so what? I am trying my best, and things are dying, but it's not progressing. Okay, it's full. What? Are we done? Oh my goodness. Jeez. I don't know if I want to farm that. Oh, I can skip. Oh, it's a final. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I can't farm this. This is just a boss battle. Silly me. Still annoying though.
Dawn, break forth.
It's supposed to go up. Okay. I'm just so confused. Oh, I was supposed to be in the bubble. Crap.
Busted.
Yeah, this is the first time I've done this. Oh gosh. Shield up. Sorry, nope, I missed that timing. Oh, if I didn't heal there, he would have been dead. Holy moly. I did not know what I was getting into. Defending at the aftershocks of the... Get in there! Get in there! Yolanda! Okay, good. She's in there. That's spicy. What the heck did I get into? Let's go first. Let's go first. Let's go first. Shield. Yeah, iframes for the burst. Okay, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Oh gosh. No, get out there. Okay, she had a shield. That's fine. That's fine. Add another one. Oh, shield. Come on. There we go. 5 seconds. 1. Okay, she's dead. Huh. I was not ready for that. Revitalization will consume at one cost, having the opportunity or the opportunities. Okay. Because it's half off today. Did I get anything good? Oh. Ooh. That's nice. Then I need this. I don't even remember how I needed this for. But at least I got some Dendro. Alright, let's do a quick purse. Huntress, what is your Twitter handle? So it doesn't look like I see you. So yeah, I don't see you. Well, if it shows up, I'll definitely check you out. But back to this. So if I do that again, that's gonna take way too long. But it does give me these materials, which unfortunately I don't know who they belong to. Why did I want this? It's talent. And I think it was for... Oh, it was for... Clorand. Which gives her... Yeah, it's just for traces. I want to do these, and it is half off, but damn, it's... That took too long. That took too long to do. I could do ride-ins? Not necessarily. I could just farm for Mora, but I think that's not the way to do that, right? Farming Mora via the leyline things probably not the best idea. Although I don't know what else to do how else to get there, or how the best way to burn resin. You know, let's just do it. Just make it really quick. It's the fastest way to do it. Problem is, I don't have any crystal flies to make more of the concentrated stuff. Let's go to Sumeru. If I could find the ley line in Sumeru. Where is it? Is it in the desert? Because I don't want to do desert stuff. Okay, I wasn't zoomed in far enough. Yeah, there's one. Now I'm wondering though, should I keep with the standard team, or what's the best team to go in the desert for? I mean, I do have my team Fontaine, which works pretty well for most situations as well. Oh gosh, I have to level up Layla. Yeah, let's have fun with this. Don't have the best Dendro team, and I'd rather have a shielder, but that's what I got right now. Ooh, I kind of want to get rid of these guys because I have a shortage of meat. Oh, actually, before we do that, before we ambush these guys for no reason other than hunting, I gotta reset this because I was out of food. Let's see, what do I have the most of? Top middle inside the statue? What's that for? What is it that you're referring to, Sharky? Oh, you like the location of the yeah.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Sorry, need your meat. I'm out. I don't like fighting that animals guy. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't even move. Stop it, you fucking buffalo. Gosh, I was getting my ass beat by these animals. I couldn't even see. And they're not even dropping meat. Oh my gosh, that was just a waste of time. Oh my goodness, poor Nadia. Nahida, Nadia. She just got run over multiple times. Oh jeez. Okay, good enough. Ay. I mean, like, I could just forgo doing this, right? Because it's kind of boring, and I'm sure no one really cares to watch this stuff, right? And then there we go, then this. This should have been closer to that. Yes. I guess what I could do is just make it so that it's a little bit underneath the resin and then do that off stream. Which in case, I am done. Because I am under the threshold. Or under cap, rather. Yeah, that'll be good for now. 150 out of 200. Okay, let's do an actual damn quest. What is this here? It's just a text. Let's see. We can finish the Arlecchino quest. We can finally do that. So where? Yeah, there we go. It's over here. Let's use this. Finally coming back to Genshin just to do Arlecchino. Gosh. There we go. I find it ironic that like this thing is the the glider booster. No, not the glider booster. The quick select, like this menu over here, is like supposed to make it faster, but you gotta you have to hold the button to switch things up, and I don't like that.
It's the knave.
Oh, here we go.
Child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it
I'll
looks
say
like
this
I
about
really do
Genshin.
have to
It
head
still
back this
bothers
time.
me to this day
The old man's been
that
putting
characters
pressure
that
on
look
me.
so lanky
He said
and like
someone to
without
tell
any
me I'm
meat
needed
on
for
them at
some
all
sort of
are so
project.
strong.
Project
Like I get that's
Stuja?
part of the fantasy, but it's like,
Yeah, that's the one.
oh, I missed something. She
I
said
heard
Project
your
what?
grader's involved too. I'm not looking.
Project Stuja. Huh. Interesting. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project. Project Stuja. Okay. Oh gosh. I wonder if this Project Stuja has anything to do with the fact that he's using a delusion so much. You know, unless he just needs someone strong to deal with something there, but interesting.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step
Yeah, he
outside
is,
Home
but
Light,
like Genshin's a
then call
different
them to return
level.
to
That's what I mean. Like
Snezhnaya
I
with
get it's
such
part of the fancy,
illustrious
because like I grew up with
What a great honor,
Bleach as well,
wouldn't you
or rather I
agree?
did, and like that he at least looks ripped, right? But Genshin characters are noodles, in my opinion. It's I don't know. It's it doesn't bother me that much, but enough to me to like mention it once in a while. Because you got characters in Honkai Star Rail that look appropriately beefed up for what they're doing.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Or maybe I just don't like Chow that much. Maybe I'm just biased.
Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
You tell me. I came back after a while. I'll let you know. I still have to level you up.
We just... right. We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And
Huh.
we can't have that. Now, can
So
we?
there's a big reason why she's called father.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Yep.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
The knave leaves right now. She's sure to run into Linny and Clervy. Right, because that's what this is about. Daddy, I don't know. Because, like, they deliberately called themselves father. And with the last, from what I understand, with Genshin's lore, the last head of the House of the Hearth was a woman as well, and I don't remember if they called themselves father as well. So maybe it's more like of a title than rather your conventional family position. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Tonya, is that his other little brother? Or I forget who
By the
Tonya is.
way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least,
Oh,
that's what I heard.
we got lore. Betrayed House of the Hearth. I think they're referring to the trailer where they killed the previous head and became the head eventually. That might be what it is. Which, you know, to their credit, apparently they're pretty bad. They're killing the kids. So, but I wouldn't have brought that up to the knave of all people.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The rooster. That's, I forget which one of the harbingers the rooster was. I gotta brush up on some of my Genshin lore. The knave betrayed the House of the Hearth. So does that mean that Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects? Now, to my understanding, because I saw the trailer, Clairvy looks just like the childhood friend that the knave, Arlecchino, had when they were growing up, and that she supposedly died when they both got older, and no one else can see her but
Wait,
us. So it's like
you really
she's a
used to be
ghost. She's
bad
definitely a
towards
ghost,
kids?
hands down. Clairvy is a ghost.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
The
Care
mighty
to enlighten
rooster.
me?
The rooster is the short one with the long nose. Oh, him. Yeah, if I'm thinking of the same character, he reminds me of the penguin from the old school Batman stuff. Why are they always birds, right? I'm guessing because of the long, elongated nose and the imagery of a beak.
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Yes, I murdered several people from my family.
Although
Damn,
it
okay.
would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
That is true. That is very true.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
Paimon, why did we help with the prophecy and everything? We didn't have to.
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after
This makes all sense.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go.
So much for learning anything about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past. Well, yeah, you don't just reveal your life story to someone.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
I love Arlecchino's design. I like it's actually a unless there's a character that escapes my thoughts. There's not many female characters with like dress pants and whatnot, you know?
Good.
Like, okay, there's chlorine,
like I
but
said,
you
I
know what I mean.
it when others have misconceptions
It's not a skirt.
of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
I say that, but there's probably a bunch of characters that I'm just not thinking of that have similar attire.
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or
The
Tonya
hell?
decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Damn. Okay then.
Okay. I get the picture.
Sorry, I should be really mute for that. And it's gone.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Uh-huh.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less.
All right. Well,
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off.
Man, I still don't know what they're using, why they're
I should
collecting
probably get going
gnosis.
too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
Damn it, Paimon.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about.
It sounds like a lie, but I have no reason to doubt you.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she's...
Just canceling the navigation so I don't have that ping over there. Back to Poisson.
Oh, I wonder if Liv...
Hey, Stammer. Yeah, I took the day
Let's
off,
hurry back and see
so
how
I
everything
figured,
went.
you know what? I'm gonna catch up to stuff.
I have never lost a duel.
Because I did have an appointment, but it's canceled now. But I figured, I already had the day off. I might as well keep it, you know?
Winnie, how did everything go?
How's your morning, Stammer?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small
Got a cup of Joe
issue.
for yourself?
Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Why? Is she a ghost? Telling you
Everything
she's a
was
ghost.
fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Like
I turned
magic.
around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe she's
That's always good
afraid
when
of
you enjoy
sunlight, or...
doing revisions on projects.
No,
I know
it
I
might be a
enjoy
wish if that were the case.
I enjoy doing some revisions on the networks I'm working on. So I have a theory about this. I think she's a ghost, but at the same time, she's like at the edge of the shadow. Sure, but what if she's tied to this location instead? Tied to this location like a ghost, not necessarily because of the shadows, but rather she would be leaving Poisson. Poisson being this local area, because she appeared in this area when the characters first found her. So it's like, you know, she's a ghost or something, and that's my thoughts. Oh yeah, your revisions. I see. Oh, I couldn't tell that was sarcasm because like I do genuinely enjoy some of the revisions I do. But I understand it can get frustrating, especially when some of those projects are reliant on other people's input, because that's what we're dealing with. There is a team in another province that is doing stuff. We have to wait for them to get their info to us so that we can make changes off of them. And then there's sometimes where like they will edit some of their stuff, which means we have to react to their edits. Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing works on a non-corporeal being. That's what I'm saying, Ether.
Oh, true.
Unless we already know she's a ghost and I just forgot. That's probably the case too.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
If it's specifically about the sun, have you tried giving her an umbrella, a parasol or something?
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
You followed
Oh,
the
that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever
EOR's
to get
structural
through it all.
drawings, let it. And then he said, nah, I've changed my mind and I have to draw these funky details out myself that it doesn't like to. Oh, yeah. I get you. Especially when the program doesn't like it. You're just not going to cooperate. Engineer of record, I see. I was trying to think, like, what does that stand for? I was like, is it EIT? Is it engineer on something? Like, I didn't know.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambert, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face.
Ah, I've met him before. scar is
The
from
character
an
that I think
injury
is a
he
ghost is
received
not
during a
on
mission.
screen. It's a little girl.
I still remember him joking
I
with
haven't
me
seen
about
her
it.
in a
He said
while,
any
so
future lover
I'm sure
would
she'll
take
show up
one
soon.
look at him and then lose all interest.
What the hell did he say? Met him before. His scars from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest. I see. That's unfortunate.
Did he say anything?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said it was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
Okay, Paimon, you're probably thinking she killed him, but I'm thinking she helped him escape, and because he escaped, he's no longer there. You don't have to jump to the dark stuff, Paimon.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
Oh, but he was trying to escape the house or something. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that she might have killed him.
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Oof.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem
So
like
I
this
missed
list is
missed some
complete.
stuff. I think
It
what
only
they're
contains
doing
records dating back
is
around
trying to
5
find
years.
records of this girl in anyone else's history. I think, maybe, probably.
Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine,
Sorry. I was
got something
thinking
on his
about
mind.
something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere
Something's
in
going
the
on
house
in the
was a
House of
little-
the Hearth.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Time.
Gosh,
Oh,
these
those are true. The
non-French
people that we
names are
met while
throwing me for a
delivering
loop.
supplies.
I say
I
non-French
can
because,
see how
like,
they
I
might
think they're
get along.
inspired.
They had very
They're French
different
names, but
vibes, and their interests
they don't really sound
seem to
that
be
French.
pretty
I don't know.
different as well.
Who am I to say? I don't like French.
that's to
The
be
language
expected,
specifically.
actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also... As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
people,
true. These kids
that's an
are...
identity they never asked for.
if these kids are all orphans and they're all taken in by House of the Hearth, they all get help, but they are also involuntarily put, like, attached to the name of the Fatui, which is, they have a bad record.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as
I should
enthusiastic.
take that back, because the names that I give characters in D&D are very much like this. They're just sounds that sound like certain regions of the world. They're not truly what they should be.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Clairvy, that's the ghost girl.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Ooh, that name again.
Whoa. Hold on a second.
I knew it. Project Stuja definitely has... No, it doesn't have to do with the delusions, but rather... I have no
What's
idea.
this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
I should rewatch the trailer for the Fatui, because I forget who all the Harbingers are.
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on
Linny and
Filial and the
Lynette
others.
look similar
Make sure they don't
enough
do anything they'll
where
regret.
I really gotta. I feel like Linny should have cat ears underneath that hat and a tail, because like it doesn't. I know they're all adopted siblings, but I thought those two were by blood. So it's like, how come Linny doesn't have cat stuff?
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Rest at the temporary accommodations. All right. As much as I would love to continue this storyline, part of me just wants to like stop and go and do the event right now, because there's an event right now where I can get a free outfit for Kiara, one of the characters I have, and get a lot of Prima Gems, which I need for pulls. And this story is great and all. I love Hoya's story writing, but rewards, you know?
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about
I'm
all
sure
this,
she'll
do you?
kill them at some point.
She's even scary
Probably.
when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
No, Paimon, you are emergency food.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Oh, wait, that was Clervy.
Look!
There she is.
Look over there!
It's the ghost.
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees...
Oh, is this the stealth section? No, it's not. Okay. Where'd she go? Oh, up there. Wait, can I just TP? No. No.
Over there!
Yep, she's a ghost. And she's gone. Definitely a ghost.
Take it easy.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
Ghost. See, I said ghost. I knew exactly I knew you were gonna say that. We hang out enough to know. I know what your responses are gonna be like, or like you guys posting another GIF in the Discord.
Clearly! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
A window? What window? What are you talking about, Clervy?
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Girl, what are you talking about?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
I'm well aware of that, Clervy.
As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the
yeah.
doctor.
You do not want to be
experimented on,
handed over to a guy
given
named
a
the
fate worse than
Doctor.
death. I've
Especially
seen
with
it
how crazy
happen
that guy
again
is.
And again. You're saying
Yeah, haunting a house that isn't there or something. Exactly. I think, and I could be wrong, because it's been a while since I actually started the quest, but I think part of the House of the Hearth that these people are a part of, a segment of that was in here. I could be wrong, but I think so.
It's just that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Okay, Stammer, I got to tell you about this thing because I think you'll think the Doctor is pretty cool. So, in one of the other regions, this guy named the Doctor, he did this crazy thing where he's able to connect to other versions of himself from different points in time. So not like different timelines, but like different points in time. So imagine like talking to yourself 10 minutes into the future, or a year a year ago or something like that, and just like constantly talking to like a number of these versions of you within the same timeline, essentially giving you a different perspective on things from different points in time. That's what this guy's able to do. And in one of the bargains that he made, there's this thing called a gnosis that he's trying to get from the local deity's possession, because each region has their own deity, their archon, and all of them have a gnosis, this big artifact, this magical artifact that we know what it is now, but we don't know what it's for. And these Fatui people really want it for some reason. Now, one of the bargaining chips at some point was the god of the grass area was like, kill all your versions that you're talking to right now, so that he only has himself in the present time. And then they struck a deal, and he did that. So he killed himself on other points in time, and you could hear it in the game where he's like eliminating them somehow. And I just thought that was super wicked. And I'm thinking like that's a D&D idea right there. You know? Anyway.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother?
Ah, so the previous heads called the mother instead of father.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Okay, so they Arlecchino, the one in white, the knave, specifically calls herself father instead of mother as the head of the House of the Hearth. But the previous heads were called mother. So I'm thinking maybe it's to distance themselves from that title of mother because of previous head actions, while still maintaining that title of authority within the home. I guess, maybe. Got some cool ideas the other day for a game, or games I might want to run in the future as well. Mostly puzzles that aren't super confusing. Yeah, that sounds super cool. Like our group hasn't even played D&D in a while. We have a game this Sunday though, yeah. So I'm excited for that. But we definitely need to start up some games again. Hopefully, Carlin can finish her one shot within our universe, and I'll be able to play with you guys instead of just DMing.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry Platypus?
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
I bet Perry's dead. I bet he's a ghost.
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken
Okay, so she
us
is
for
a ghost,
someone
confirmed.
else.
I just forgot. It's hard to make D&D puzzles that aren't video gaming. Yeah, I get that. Definitely get that. It's like you really have to put yourself in a different perspective to making these kind of puzzles, especially since they Did I just lose my train of thought like midway? What was I saying? It's hard to make D&D puzzles that aren't video gamey. Because, like, you know, it is a role-playing game. But at the same time, there are mechanics to it. I don't know. It's been a while since I actually made a puzzle for you guys,
Well,
so.
in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window.
Girl, what window are you talking about?
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
She
It's
totally
supposed
thinks
to
we're
be
someone else.
super
Or we're
pretty.
witnessing like a memory
Even
or something.
prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special.
Mother likes her a lot.
Yeah, she thinks she's in a house, but she can see them. Maybe she's looking through the window when she looks up because she's a kid, right? So she's shorter. So and the windows, and I believe they lived in a castle, so the windows would actually be one of those really tall, elongated ones. So looking up isn't out of the question for looking at the moon, you know. But she's talking about this Perry character. I'm thinking maybe Perry is Arlecchino because I'm pretty sure Clairvy is the girl from the trailer from Arlecchino's character trailer, and that could be her because I don't think Arlecchino is a real name. The knave obviously isn't.
I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Curious. After some time, Clairvy seems to come back to herself, and it's gone.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
Same emergency food, same.
Well, let's head back. We've got an early...
The night passes.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
I have question, Lenny.
What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told me. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
Yep. Doctor's bad. Actually, what I found super interesting is I read the Genshin manga and couple that with what the doctor has done in the Sumeru region. Yeah, he's bad news.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful
Arlecchino's
partnership.
kind of set for as a somewhat. They seemed like an evil character, but then they became a playable character. So I'm thinking playable characters aren't the evil bad guys, so clearly Arlecchino's not that bad if she was released as a playable character.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Oh?
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to.
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor work together to do something. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is the easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably... Lynette, you're with me. All right.
Interesting. Alright, so that is going to be outside. Is it better to run up there or... Nah, I'll just glide. Let's change our team because I feel like it. Actually, because we're in Fontaine, let's use a team made of Fontaine characters. There we go. Swap to Navia. Grab my glider. Or rather, glider booster. There we go. It really does bug me that the quick select menu is not so quick because you have to hold it. It's so dumb. Oh man, she was just here all day. Like all night.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping
Did you
last
even
night?
sleep?
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absorb. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Oh, she knew. She knew.
Us? Distract you?
God,
Good
Paimon.
one. But no, we
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
the ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Marmonia.
Palais Marmonia.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for
Ooh,
your
is that a
friends'
threat?
sakes.
That sounds like a threat.
Do. She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Yep, that's what I thought. Go, Pigeon, go.
Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably
Forgot
head
we
to
had
the
that
Palais
there.
Marmonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up.
I don't really have any other options. Guess all we can do is take one step at a time. It's weird that they give us the option to choose when, like, that's just the entire sentence.
So let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Alright, birds in a cage.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Yep. Yep.
Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
She looks so worried. I kind of want to take a screenshot of this and use it as a reaction. Which I'm gonna do it right now. This doesn't mean you're gonna kill him. Gotta wait till her head, like, is at a decent spot. Damn. There we go. Oh gosh, that's too funny.
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Despite the squeakiness of that, well, I say squeakiness, but like it's just higher pitched. Those lines did portray a lot of emotion there, and I can appreciate the voice work that went into that.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
It's true. It's more of an organization rather than just a family. So that makes sense that they would put like principles before feelings. But it is like sad. I mean, you're dealing with kids after all.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secret...
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be
Sheesh.
severe.
Even though, like, it's jarring for them to, like, to refer to them as her kids when she'll get rid of them if they overstep. You know, it's... Whew.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs... It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you
She
lose
got
it.
the messenger bird. She just knows. She's definitely a formidable opponent. I mean, she's a harbinger for a reason, right?
Wait, where did you get that?
Oh yeah, Stammer, if you're still here, the harbingers are just like the big bad organization that's not all bad, apparently, from what I call not Russia, because every region takes inspiration from real world areas, right? Fontaine being France, mostly France, but some Europe as well. And another region is basically just China. Another one is literally Japan. So this one, I think where she's from is basically Russia, I think.
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell... Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Actually, what level is my Arlecchino? I think she might be like level 40 or something. I don't even have a team assigned to her. Arlecchino. Oh, she's 70. That's actually not too bad. I don't
No
think
need to
does she
fret.
have any
I
relics?
shall
Is she
handle
even...
this.
Is she equipped with anything? She's got Death March. Okay, so she's got the Gladiator set. And I think there's another set that is good for... There's another set that's good for her that it came out. So I'll have to like swap to that. But so far, this is what I got for her. They're reasonably leveled, save for this crit helmet. Well, that and her flower. I don't think she's really ready to be played yet. Attack, skill, burst, attack, skill. I need more of these things. Oh, it's open today. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Guide to order. Huh. Wait, domain not available. It's Friday today. I thought it was Saturday. Okay, never mind. That's not a thing I can do. Actually, I kind of want to make a team with her just because she's here now. But I don't know who she's good with. I think like a vaporized team would be good. I've seen people use Yelan, but she's mostly a single target. But I've also heard good things about using Candace here because her AoE... She does AoE water application, which helps with her damage. And it's off-field. I don't know. But Yelan's more leveled, so we'll go with that. So fire, water. I want a shielder, but the only shielder who's actually up to par right now is Diona, and she's in every goddamn team I have. That's why I want to get Layla up there. But Diana is good because she can heal and shield, whereas Layla, it's only offense and shielding. And I have to level this guy because he works as damage reduction and water application. Her Genshin's such a pain to level. And for the hell of it, let's go right in.
Who's our target this time?
But because of the way I like to organize my characters, my main DPS is always third position. Right inside the Palais Memoria. Oh, this is Nervalette's office. What was it? Yeah. Wait, why is she talking to Nervalette?
It's been a while, Monsieur Nervalette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Nervalette.
I really like Nervalette's voice actor. Does a great job portraying Nervalette. And apparently he's a meme lord too.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nervalette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind.
She's talking about death. Damn. That's crazy.
Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Wow, there are layers to this analogy. It's a good analogy. Meant for different destination, but they don't always make it.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Yes, I did. I hate these options. Not really, or kind of. Sheesh.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
That's scary. That's a scary sentence.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nervalette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your
There's
proposal.
I love the talk between these two characters where there's so much. They're being very subtle in their meeting, and it's just like there's that underlying message between their words. Oh, that makes it really. That really ups the mystery and. What's the word I'm looking for? It makes for amazing intrigue.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
So dumb, Parmon.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Let me guess, they're right behind me. Oh no, they're not.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
The knave may seem relaxed, but she doesn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else that we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Memoria, she mentioned Clervy's name. Does she mean she knew where Clervy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
He looks kind of similar for some reason. It's the scar on his face.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Yeah, this is one of the people. The one who apparently went missing.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come to... It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had
This
many
is the
takers
guy.
today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
Yeah, this is him. This is the guy that we were talking about earlier, where he risked everything to be with this woman, and he has a giant scar on his face, and then he went missing. And this is exactly what I said earlier, where the knave probably helped him escape, and he was never heard from again. But now this guy has a kid, so it's like, yeah, she definitely helped him out. But at the same time, she said, as long as if you try to leave the family, you will die, because they can't leave. They can't let secrets out. I'm thinking the word die would refer more to them as their identity. So this guy probably doesn't have that same name anymore. It's probably like erased from all the records. Because she seems to care enough about the kids to have some sort of reform for the entire House of the Hearth. Like there's some good in her. And then again, there's the fact that my theory being, if you're a playable character, you're not exactly evil, like too evil anyway. So there's layers to this, and we'll see.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident.
Hold on.
Unless she doesn't know. Oh no. Maybe I'm just gonna be proven wrong as soon as I said all that stuff.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just...
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archon... If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Ooh, got me for a... It scared me right there. I don't know what to expect.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along
She
the
definitely
way.
knows that was him and just like supporting him by buying the papers. For sure. 100%.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Poisson isn't even that far. And we know Arlecchino understands this is just stalling.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
It's your childhood friend that you had to kill. 100%. That's exactly what I'm going with.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands wonderful. Here it is.
I want you to kill the next Archon.
When the time comes, make the choice that you
Oh, I hate it
deem
when
most
I hate it when they
appropriate
do
in the
this.
situation.
The one thing I
And
hate
lend
about
your
the
help
Genshin
to the
writing,
House of the Heart.
they do this whole, here's the plan, doesn't say the plan. The character knows, but we don't. Like, man, could you not deliver it in some other creative way?
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
All the way up here, okay. How much HP does Arlecchino have? Okay, so she has 23,756. Oh, that's like half. Maybe I shouldn't use Arlecchino right now. She's 20 levels under. Yeah, let's stick with Team Fontaine. Oh, weird. I'm getting the map warning because it's getting too close to the edge. Oh, because it's right over here. So if I stick more to the right, it should be fine. Wait, is it not here? Oh, it's lower. Is it a cave? It might be a cave. How do I get in there? Maybe it's like down. Oh wait, this is higher, 64 meters. Is it in here? No, because it's not on the map. This looks like a boss. Oh, this is definitely where... That's definitely a fight arena. Oh, here it is. Okay, before we continue, I am going to be right back. That was the wrong input. That was the D&D input. Alright, let's get back into it. Don't know how long this story quest is. No, Genshin, like, their narrative stuff is pretty long, which is great for story enjoyers like myself, but frankly, I felt like more violence, but unfortunately, it's more story. For better or for worse, really. Alright, here we go.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother.
There we go.
And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Yep, that tracks.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Oh, Paimon, you are so naive.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Peruere. Perry. Yep.
Wait, the friend that
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
It's
Clairvy
Arlecchino.
was a cheerful and passionate
There it is,
with a
literally right
tenacious
there.
spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death. Look, I said that wrong, but whatever.
Precisely. Death
was
the only way that she felt
she could be free.
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life.
It's funny because, like, earlier she said that this area was a place that no one visits anymore, and it's a ruin. But, like, this looks like the exact same location in the image here.
From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Yeah, I'm killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
Okay, so Arlecchino is her name, quote unquote. It's just her new name, because her name used to be Peruere.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along. You're Peruere.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new
Okay,
identity.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's
Not
what I thought.
only
It's
as
father because
Arlecchino,
they want
but as
to
father.
renew the. They didn't want to use the same moniker as the last wicked head of the house.
And that is where the story ends.
The
Any
Clever
more
we met, though,
questions?
who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but
So if all of that is true, then you must have known.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to... Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible
That's what I
to
said.
escape.
That's what I thought.
And it is
She's
this
tied to the
very
place, not
perception that
necessarily the
trapped her
sunlight.
there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
That's a cold way of saying it, but it makes complete sense to me. If she only exists as a shadow of what happened, she's not exactly real either.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
Besides, she's trapped in time. There is no future for her. It's just she exists, but she shouldn't.
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
Paimon, she just explained how they're gonna forget everything that they just learned. Any new information is forgotten.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them.
Oof.
I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because...
Is this really what you want to do?
I'm surprised they got Zack to voice that. Normally they really keep the Traveler all quiet. And save for like some lines, but I wasn't expecting it to come here.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
I think this is coming to a head.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Winnie!
I'm sorry.
I heard about how you helped Bias, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh boy. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now,
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Tadi.
Oh boy.
Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person.
He's a snitch. He's a little spy.
Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to quit. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you? And you, Sheplo? Have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're...
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
So it's happened before.
That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about...
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Ironic that they're being betrayed for their quote-unquote betrayal, which is really only an expression of their discontent with their current lives because, yeah, it was out of their power. They're indoctrinated, they're pulled into this organization, which isn't really so much of a family. And thus, well, yeah, of course they'd be feeling the way they do.
Filial, Nantoi...
You're not sorry. You did this knowing full well what was gonna happen.
I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, if this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness. Even if it—
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. And we should own up to it. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz.
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house.
And so it shall be.
What's wrong, kid? You wanted to see them executed. Jeez.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rule, so please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your...
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a...
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait.
Impossible. Father. Did you hear that, Traveler? Letting the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Well, this is a family dispute. We can't exactly intervene. We gotta watch from the side.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's just like saving, not saving face, but like upholding the rules, but that doesn't... I'm not sure. Let's see how this plays out.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
That's true. Back then, she never actually answered my question. It was a more of an implied answer. I took that as a no, but it could... That doesn't mean she actually meant a no.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Nice. I like those little things, little seeds of information that are brought up later.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Oh, right, that plan.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
That's why we fight her instead of watching the kids.
Traveler?
I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Paimon, you were there for the plan. Shut up.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less. And you may
Am I using it again? I
lose
think
your
I'm using
life.
Team Fontaine. It should be fine against this fight, right? Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, we're starting off like this, huh? Say cheese.
Closer now.
Drop your weapons! Hey there!
Is it my turn
Proper
now?
send-off from the Steel Love.
Watch out for Father's movement!
I can't even see what's on the screen. 'Cause this team really uses a lot of
How amazing. Now that's
a lot of effects.
You asked for it!
Father's even stronger than I expected.
with these rising flames.
Proper send-off from the Steel Love.
I'm hitting it. Spare your energy. Running is
Oh,
little.
she moved. I was not ready for that.
Have a taste of great.
Oh, I can't do anything right now. Oh, sheesh. Need another shield. Gotta keep that up. Gotta keep the regen up.
Watch out for Father's movement!
Where's my shield?
Is it my turn now?
I'm out of stamina already. What the heck?
Like a fly tangled in a web.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just attacking and the shield not be against.
Rising
Protects her
flames.
well enough.
How amusing.
He's almost dead. And I'm just like going through my quote-unquote rotation.
Closer now. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after.
It's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing stuff. Oh, jeez. And it's up. Anticlimactic, but... Oh, wait! Phase 2! Woohoo! Wicked. Cinder of Two Worlds. I like how her wings... Or maybe they're not wings. They look like wings, but they also look like sides. That's it. And, wow, okay, I just started.
My blade is all that remains.
Let's do this. Let's get some shields out.
Now's our chance. Over here.
She does hit though. She's burning through some of the shields. Clear the bond of life and use a charge attack to interrupt the blood supply to banquet. It says that, but I'm not listening. I'm just going through the motions.
Only the beginning.
Oh, I was in the middle of my burst. Love these pre-rendered cutscenes for the action. Nice cuts.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Damn, she's so cool. I would have liked it if the Traveler used more of his combined elemental attacks, like with Child.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Reminds me of Acheron's burst, or ultimate rather, with the moon. Different color scheme, of course, but that's, yeah, it's a good design.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother... Lenny...
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
I'm gonna guess that this quote-unquote execution is actually going to be an exile of those involved. As for the secrets and whatnot, due to the show of strength, it could be determined that they will not share such secrets. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept...
Wonderful. Then,
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Okay, this all adds up now. Because the guy with the scar, I would have thought his reaction, and I didn't say this earlier, but I would have thought his reaction would be that of fear or recognition to Arlecchino. But clearly he wasn't. And he still got his wish in the end. And in terms of the experimentation, she never worked with the doctor, but he just added something to what she wanted. So with this whole ingested flames from the experimentation upon herself, I'd assume, to burn away their memories. Therefore, the secrets would be removed from their memories, but she could exile them out of the family so they can escape the very thing that they wanted in the first place. Therefore, they're in a sense executed or dead from their previous identity and could live as they wanted. That's my line of thinking anyway.
If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Yep. Yep. Horror. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Jeez. Yeah, he wasn't killed. He was quote-unquote killed. He was let go.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will
There's that
alter
Hoyo
your
writing
sense of
again.
self.
No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The hooray that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
I just got an email from Pom Pom for Honkai Star Rail. I gotta see what this is about. Click to redeem. Oh, I think I already redeemed these codes. There's a lot of hunt characters coming out. Let's see, temporary return. We got Sparkle and Huahua coming back out. We got March 7th hunt. New story, new map, Shackling Prison. I mean, this goes as obvious, but like, Hoyo really likes Fantasy China a lot because we're going back. Like, mind you, the designs are amazing. I love these images, these designs. That's what I don't know if we'll have time today to do it, but I definitely want to get into that as well. Anyway.
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Yeah, Arlecchino's a good one. Although, how deep-rooted she is in the Fatui, I guess it's kind of loose. She's only the knave because she took over the previous head. And she's shown the strength to be a harbinger. But who knows how far she's deep into that organization. Probably not as bad. Especially since she like uprooted this whole system that they've got going. And again, playable character. I'm gonna stick to my guns there and say that if you're a playable character, you're not completely evil.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lemmy. I'll help you walk back.
I don't know how I feel about Fultz, man. He was talking about wanting to see their siblings executed, and then now he's happy that they're not being executed, and like, kid, it's frightening in his own regard.
Thank you.
Claire V.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in... Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I...
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's still speechless.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me...
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time.
Evil. I mean, we
That
already
way,
knew that, but
the other children would know what happens to traitors.
that's crazy.
Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me...
There's a treasure chest in the back that I want that I want to go get.
For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
Gosh, you've been playing a lot of Helldivers when you see the word freedom and you just think, doing the salute.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Ah, well, that's heartwarming.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
I mean, I wouldn't say countless. There's a handful.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
That's true. Genshin has a lot. It has a lot. Oh, I get to choose. Okay. Yeah. Actually, she would love the one about freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Oh, we're just gonna go through all of them. Okay.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. Just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. Those yokai you mentioned. I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
More like Oni, but yeah.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary.
Denjo, Nation of Wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all... I'm just kidding.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no. That must have been hard for all
Opera
of you.
Epicles. I'm trying to remember what the machine was in Fontaine, and it became a meme. Nervalette said it a lot. Right, it was the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. that the machine in the middle of the opera house.
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
We really just gonna explain all our whole story, huh?
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Oh, as time passes, she'll probably forget everything that we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. I was so busy thinking I almost didn't notice. The sun has risen. Oh, pre-render.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Oh man, they really gotta frame it like this. She's already dead.
Oh,
She's a ghost.
There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be
Jeez,
makes me
Hoyo.
really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Oh, that's sad.
Clairvy.
Damn it. That's a good cutscene.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Man.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check.
Man. Ugh. See, I told you she's not an evil character. 'Cause she's playable.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you...
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But
Bouffe
I
d'été.
decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family.
Damn, dude.
You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Hey, Colleen. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. Or afternoon, depending on your
Speaking
time
up
zone.
back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
Wait, I thought that was an internal monologue. How come he's, why was his lips moving?
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your
Strength
talent,
and
though,
conviction.
that's something that will come with time.
Yeah, agreed.
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Man, I love a good story, especially when it has to deal with these kind of topics.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back.
I kind of want Lenny now after this quest, even though I'm not big on main DPS bow users.
If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities.
Yeah, so how did she kill the last head? I know she's got power, but like, where does her power come from, right?
Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
Wise words.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish.
I like that quote. I like that quote. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I like that quote. And screenshot. And I'm gonna save that in yeah, I'll save it here. I like it.
The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you
Let me
certain
adjust myself
you
in my
want
chair.
to stay?
I can't believe it's already almost been 3 hours. Normally I would get tired after 3 hours, but I'm still going.
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one,
The heck
don't
is
intend
Project
to back
Stuja?
down.
That's the 3rd time it's been mentioned.
Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
Okay, so I think I was always curious as to what Arlecchino's motif really was. Obviously, Scythes being a big one, but with her phase 2 fight being that of threads, like a web, and her standing on one of the very threads, and then of course all her her scythes, like they reminded me of wings, but because of the way they're formulated, or the way they're not formulated, but the way they were spread out like spider legs, it makes sense that that's her motif: flames, spider, and just the incorporation of a scythe in her design. It's good stuff.
At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
So despite her traditionally evil-looking design, which is very cool, by the way, it seems like she really is like like she's got an in to the Fatui and wants to change things. I mean, clearly demonstrated by the fact that she's overthrown the previous head of House of the Hearth. So I'm curious where she's gonna stand later in the story.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
Now I want to level her. We gotta get her to 90.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wait until 2 days later. I was always weirded out by this kind of requirement. Let's see here. 2 days, huh? What? 1, 2. Colleen, I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, I hope you're having a great day. It looks like you're a VTuber as well, going by the name. What do you do, if you are still there? What do you stream? Genshin, I don't usually do. I was actually trying to take a break.
Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Bouffe d'été just sounds like a French dish. And it reminds me that I should grab lunch at some point. Let's do a quick heal up. There we go. Let's change teams because I feel like it. I really should get a team with what's her face? Yan something. Where is she? Where is she? Animo Bird. I have to level up these two as well, or at least Mona, because apparently she's really good. But I have to level her up too, because she's got a new outfit. Oh, there she is, right here.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
I wanna, like, I can make a team, Team Adeptus, but they're not leveled enough. No, not Adeptus. I don't know what to call the team, but it would involve what's his face, Gaming. Unfortunately, he's only level 40, and he does, from what I understand, comparable damage to my Diluc, since he is E6, C6. Plus, like, the synergy between these two characters is really good. Because he does a lot of plunge, he increases plunge damage. But it's like, I have a lot of grinding to do just to do that. At the same time, there is this team that I considered just for funs. This would really be like Team Adeptus. Or Adepti trainees. Right? They're all from Viwe. These two are cousins. Like, they all know each other. And I love theming in teams, which is why I love Zenlin's own zero system of being in the same faction and boosting each other's abilities. But, like, I could use this, but he would be the main DPS, and he's weak as hell right now. So it's like... This would really be just for fun. Actually, what does this guy need? So I have to get his... I would have to get a Blizzard Strayer set, which I don't have many of. I got 8 pieces, but I don't... yeah, Ayaka is using the majority of them. So it'd like energy recharge and elemental mastery. It's not bad. Yeah, basically his stats would not be great. And attack. Actually, that's 4 sets. Yeah, that's actually kind of a set right there, but it's not going to be the strongest. Because I have to level them up for one. Let's go attack percentage. What do I even have? What is this? Unfinished Reverie attack percentage. Energy. He's going to have a lot of energy recharge, which is fine because I like his burst. But who is this for again? Because the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy is definitely for Clorind. And Unfinished Reverie might be for Arlecchino. Because it's an attack increase after leaving combat for 3 seconds. Damage dealt increased by 50% in combat if no burning opponents are nearby for more than 6 seconds. Okay, yeah, so we have to set things on fire to have the damage boost. When a burning opponent exists, it will increase by 10% until it reaches 50%. Yeah, so it's definitely Arlecchino's. Unfinished Reverie. How many do I have of that? 6. So I gotta grind more of that and give that to Arlecchino. Even though Arlecchino's kind of set since she's using the Gladiator set. But that's in due time. Because damn, that's a lot of resources. Which I don't want to grind for right now. But what could I give this guy? I don't really have a lot of attack pieces for him for sands. This is HP. Yeah, I don't really have much for sands on him. I mean, I could give this to him and then level it up and then give it to Arlecchino later. This set is really more for fun, so it's like whatever. But I guess no one's really going to use a Blizzard Strayer for now, so I could just hold off on sands. HP. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of attack. Everyone's already using them all, because everything uses attack. Too bad his damage is going to be poop. I don't even have his constellations. People want to boost his burst and then skill. Probably because this is over. This one gives him infusion. Well, I guess it's a good thing if his burst is what people are prioritizing. I guess it's good that he's getting a lot of energy recharge from the current set I have him give him. Anyway, let us screw it. Split with Team Geo. See your friends at Hotel Bouffe d'été. How far is that? Where is that? It's right here. Okay, so then after this, we should check out the event, earn more primos.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days.
Okay, I guess that's why there was the whole 2 days thing. They were recuperating.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone?
Yeah, she gone.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
No more ghosts. We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight. Her wish has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
How did you meet Sabina? She died before you even came along.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Okay, so you're still young enough to be around.
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house... When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an
Hold
end.
on.
And all the people
Hold on.
involved,
How old is this guy?
dead and
Because
injured
I don't
alike,
think he's like even
were
in his
gone.
20s yet. He's still teen.
Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
So he was alive when Crusabina was still around, which means Arlecchino was already rising the ranks to kill her. So, and I don't think Arlecchino was even that old when she killed her. Unless she was, and I just forget because this is details from a while ago. So Arlecchino would that doesn't make sense to me. Like I feel like Fremine is much older in this way. That's weird. Why would they do that? I guess just as a character to give us this information, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird. The ages don't seem to line up for me.
A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay.
Yeah.
Because we may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Wait, what the heck? Remine's got a weird bolt and stuff behind his neck. Is that because he wears a helmet when he dives? But even then, his outfit is ill-suited for diving.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess...
Yay, and a quest complete. Ooh, I have House of the Hearth stuff. Furniture. Ooh, I should use this. Wait. Oh, it's just a blueprint that I know already. Okay. I really should burn some resin and then use these things. Okay, well, now that that's done, gotta burn resin anyway for the dailies. Don't have a lot of pulls. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's burn some resin real quick. So to do that, let's go to... Let's go easy mode real quick. Do I need more of experience books or... I don't know. What should I... I don't know. You know what? Let's go to Arlecchino. What does she need? Arlecchino, rather. She's actually set for level 80, but I need more of the red stuff. I guess I could do this. But... it's not going to give me much besides this stuff. Who needs this? Who needs the Pyro... Who needs Everflame Seed? It's early Mondstadt stuff, so... not a lot of characters. If anything, I should probably try and kill two birds with one stone. Because I want to level up Toma. But he needs the Pyrohypostasis stuff. So I could burn it on the boss. And get Pyro stuff. So I can get both Arlecchino and Toma's stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll burn some bosses right now. But in order to kill the Pyrohypostasis, I need a water team. Let's change this, because this is just making that team. It definitely has to be this. Who else do I have? I guess I can use Toma just for the shield, but it seems... it's gonna break really quick. He's not that high level. Don't have much other Hydro besides Mona. She's only level 20. I've got QQ, but... wait, is this QQ? What's his name again? Save settings.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Jinkyu. Okay, but who else? To get rid of fire, we can either put it out or explode it with Electro. I need regen so that what's her name? I can't think of names right now.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Fiorina, so that Fiorina doesn't drain everyone's HP. I really don't have a lot of Hydro. I really gotta level them up. I think for Hydro, I'm gonna have to really give my resources to Zinkyu. He's just a good unit overall. Just don't like using him because he's the kid-looking unit.
The campaign begins.
This is a weird team. Let's do it. Okay, so that's gonna be an Inazuma. Hydro of Pyro is right here. Alright. We'll grind some of this out. And then do the event. 39 days left. I love that costume on Kirara. It's a weird... it's only weird in that they're different regions. But it should be fun to do that event. Okay, 6 seconds. I'll wait for like maybe 3 seconds for my... oh, it's almost already done. Oh, that didn't hit.
Shine down.
Where'd he go? Oh, jeez. Actually, maybe I should have gotten a... oh, I'm wasting my burst this way. Should have gotten a shielder.
Illusion shattered. Now.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, this is not... I forgot. What am I even doing?
Quietly now.
Stop right there.
Oh, I brought a fire character to a fire boss. What am I doing? Wait, oh gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I should have brought a shielder. Use elemental to extinguish the cinders, okay? Ah!
Drop your weapons! Hands right! There is no escape! Here comes the catch!
That went so poorly. That went so poorly, actually. We're revising this team. This is dumb. Quick setup. Okay, so I do think I should have these two. I need shielder and healer, so it... I mean, does Dendro work? I'd rather have a shielder to stop those difficult attacks from hitting me, but I really don't have any other shielders. I mean, it's still... whatever. If it works, it works. Who else can I add to this? Sure.
Need my
See how
help
this
as
works.
usual?
Unfortunately, I have to wait for the boss to respawn. So let's leave the area for a second. And see... Oh, it's already spawned. Okay. Let's just go back then.
This isn't good.
Forget how much resin this costs.
Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather. Take it easy.
This cost 40. Okay. Not bad. This, then this.
Gotcha.
This. Oh,
Into
it
the
burned
shot.
my... Oh gosh. Let's get this out. Get this out. What am I hitting now? Oh, it's right in front of me.
Shoot on sight!
Oh, damn. Anything else?
Quietly.
Wrong button. Wrong button. And it's dead. Nice. A little chaotic, but... Whatever gets the job done. Is this good? Attack crit rate. Nice. Keeping that. Alright. Let's go to a place where we can heal. Do I have any... I have one Electroculus. Electroculus? Electroculus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's see here. It's already there again? It's a quick respawn. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Recharge.
Strike a pose!
She just ran over and pulled my shield immediately. Jeez.
Can't handle your drink.
And bursts. Oh, crazy damage that Yolanda's. Holy moly. Okay, got enough resin for one more. How's this? Attack crit rate. Yeah, that's a good piece. And we rinse and repeat, back to healing. Why do I go back here? There's no reason for me to go here. Oh, got something from the battle pass. Oh, it's because I used the resin. Okay. Okay. So, is it alive again? It is already alive. Why does that respawn so quickly? Usually it takes like 2 minutes to respawn some of the bosses. That's a good thing, though. At least I can get this done and over with real quick, and then I can head over to the event. See what's going on over there. I don't even know what it's about. I think it's just because it's the spring event like other games are doing.
Busted. Game's up.
Let's get the minions out. And this comes out. And then I need a shield. Turn this on. And then all the guns. All the shooting. Okay, the shield's gone. Do this, do this, do this, do this first. Swap the Florend. Ah, damn.
Time to testify.
Hell yeah. Love that ending. And that's it. We're good. We can continue now. Let's abolish this team, though. Let's go to... Let's see, we're doing an event. Well, first of all, let's delete this because Arlecchino is not ready. Let's go back to the standard team. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to deploy, right. So let's go here, deploy, and disband that one. I want to use Kiara, but... Kirara? I forget her name. But she's only level 50. Then again, to use a team where the characters are already featured, maybe not. It is in Fontaine, though. So maybe I'll just keep to the standard team. With the Luke at the forefront. Let's see here. Events. Summertide, Scales, and Tails. Oh, wait. I just get a constellation for, like, you just get it for free. That's sick. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, it's a new area.
Hey! Wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't
Looks
tell
like
Paimon
paper.
someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could... You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow. Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Pardon, looking at Twitter. Interesting. So where the heck are we? Forest of Blessings? Oh, okay. So this definitely is just like a fairy, like a book. But where? Simulanka? And the event was in here, huh? But how did we get about starting this? Well, I say starting this, but I mean, like... I figured you would have had to start the quest from an actual location in the world, but here it's in this fairy tale book area. The summer breeze carries stories and the fragrances of grass. Amidst your journey, you and Paimon stumble upon a strangely bound book. What's inside the most mysterious tome? Only one way to find it. Okay, so I assumed that we had to go to the city, find the book, and then we're here, but we had subverted that and went straight to the event via the event overview page. Okay. This just looks like a reskin of Fontaine. What is this on the minimap? Excerpts of Bliss. Actually, with so much elevation, I kind of want to use Shenyun.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
This is good at plunge attacks. I know any Claymore user is fine. I've seen people use Navia, but Wind and Anemo and Geo don't really mix. I used to have Diluc, but I use Diluc so often I try not to use him. I really want to use
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Gaming, but I don't think I have anything from. Oh yeah, he uses the shells. I didn't like using the shells to level up, and he has to kill the Emperor of Fire and Iron for this. Genshin's such a pain to level characters. I might have to use the Luke again. Let's see, let's filter via Claymore. I really only have 2 Geo, 1 Pyro, and Electro. Huh. I like using Claymore characters. I'm surprised I didn't really level much characters up. Actually, I have 3 Geo. Forgot Nicole here. Yeah, it's either Gaming or Chongyun to level up. They're both kid units with, well, not kid units, but like the shorter male characters with claymores. I think Gaming is more important because he can do similar damage to Diluc if I play him right, and he synergizes well with her. Boy, oh boy, it's such a pain to level these characters. Unlike Honkai, it makes it so easy. You know what? Let's do a leeway team. Let's clear this. Okay, so heal, Claymore. Who else? Who else benefits from this? I could use Raiden just to mix things up, and then again, I would have 2 Electro. What else can I mix in here? I guess Dendro for extra, and then her, and then This is a weird team. Does this
I'll
work?
take good care of everyone.
Does this work? Probably not as well as I would hope, but let's try it out. Deploy. Oh, and it stops me right away.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those 2 frags over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shape of the Lotus Leaf Stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Why does he have a key in his butt?
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she? This place is getting more confusing
Paimon, you're
by the
crazy.
second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oop.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for once too.
Oh, thought I could kill it.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a
Hi,
slightly
with
thin layer of paper on me, that's all.
Wizzed? Hi, hello. I'm both. I mean, Canada is it's a mosaic of different peoples. So yeah, there's a lot of different cultures in there. So you can have multiple.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Paimon, you're just crazy.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
Interesting character.
That's alright. We just need a minute.
Man, what is going on with this event?
Isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the... Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
That's a phrase. That isn't it. All shell and no nuts. Coming from a hamster.
Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world.
3 goddesses
and
named the world
it
Simulanka.
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers
I was
also
not
paved the
expecting
way
to
for
go into this
Simulanka
event
to
with a
exist
whole
in
lore
numerous
dump.
worlds.
I was thinking, oh, the characters are up to some funny business for a spring event. Not this whole, check this out, this entire new world that I have to listen to the lore to. Not that it's a bad thing. I do like some lore, but it's like, this is not what I was expecting. This is not what I wanted to do right now.
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. The final goddess was the goddess of fate. She...
Whoa, they all seem super...
Of course.
It
All
hurts
new
to do
after
this, but
that,
it's like, I
they make
didn't
their
want
way
to do
to-
this right now.
how
Just
it used
continue on, hamster.
Yes, this old break came down. Terra doesn't... Good God! Wet paper will dry out with time.
There is no skip button in Genshin.
It was gifted to... Well...
But wait, Grandpa Almond...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but...
We've got to act fast!
Oh, break. Could it
Just
be?
tell me what to fetch.
Not sure how we...
Well, for now...
Whoa.
It's
you
a long
betcha.
dialogue, holy moly. It's long dialogue. Story begins with rain. Go to the Hut of Blessings. There is a TP point right here. Jeez, way to break my neck, camera. Fuck off.
That's
Fuck
what
off.
the calligraphy tavern looks
Jeez.
like. Now it's lost all of its color.
What the heck? Why are these things talking? Oh. Huh. Interesting. So things are losing their color, and that's bad.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment. The...
Traveler! Paimon!
I know that
I
voice.
know that voice! It's really you! I'm so happy to
Nice.
see you!
Nilu. It's been a long time. Plus, she's got a new outfit.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up just like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Oh, there's her vision. It's right underneath the flower on her outfit.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were...
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the...
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here.
Of course. Hey ho,
Man, what the heck is happening with this event? It's a
Today
whole
truly
storyline.
is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu, looks like you made sure...
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just...
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world.
Oh, she
I've
can't
tried
use her
using my
vision
vision,
here.
but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the... She folded the pages of books. I read them all, but only found one reference to magic.
I like stories, I like narrative, I like this type of stuff, but it's not what I feel like doing right now, but I should do it because
The
rewards.
incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be...
Okay.
There's just a lot of lore they're dumping on me.
Yeah, from the other books...
So, what should we...
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the fort.
Got it! Guess we should...
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, since I'm... and... who knows?
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you.
Whew, oh boy. Was that just a prologue? I mean, it set up things to be, so... Okay, now we're actually doing the event. That was a long prologue to deal with. Oh, look at that. I guess she's in Fontaine, therefore she changed her outfit. Wait a second, this outfit I think was actually featured in... I think it was, What's her name? Geo character. 2 swords. Starts with a C? Not Chevreuse. Gosh, what's her name? I forget. The girl from Inazuma, the seamstress, the fashion designer. I think she made this. I think in her story she actually made this for Kiara. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. In the Forest of Blessing lives a particularly passionate flying squirrel. Go to quest. Okay, is it just on the map here? It is just on the map here. And that's a world quest? Oh boy, this is long. Is it behind us? Oh, literally right there.
Skyward!
Welcome, the honored guest. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. What's with the gacha machine? Do you remember to avoid the giant dragon who came knocking at any who can come knocking at any time? Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models, though it might improve his mood. Perhaps keep him from blowing my shells over again. If he doesn't seem the least bit interested in this, he doesn't seem to be the least bit interested in me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please look over here. Have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. Well, I've jumped across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of exposition. Just tell me what you need. In the Summertide Scales and Tales event, you can use star sail coins gained from game modes within the Mosaic of Moments to create many model figurines in figurine fabrication. Okay, there's one thing I don't miss about Genshin is how wordy it is. Like, I've played Final Fantasy games. Like, I understand narrative, I understand, like, how flowery things can be, and it's nice. But Genshin's on another level for me where it's just, they say so much words and just to explain very little. It's kind of annoying.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few.
Okay, so what the hell do I have to do? 30 replications, 1 fabrication costs 5 coins.
To divulge them.
Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do now. Okay, at least I can actually see event stuff here. What's summer gifts? Collect excerpts of bliss. So I have to do collectibles. I need 25 pieces. 50 pieces, 75. I need 125 excerpts of bliss to get all those gems rewarded. That's a lot. Second moments, fairy tale voyage. Go to quest. Okay, so I guess that was just like a mechanic of this event thing. But I gotta get this going as well.
Skyward, scatter.
What's going on here?
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Okay, I see exactly what's going to be going on here. This is just a pipe puzzle.
Yes.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe.
Yeah, and now...
Please don't fight. So...
Just let me do the piping.
Well,
attention to detail.
It's probably you guys are too slow for it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Help the forest dwellers with Nilo. Oh, I was just talking to them. Actually, no, wait. What do I have to do here? Map. No, it's not like Final Fantasy where I can hover over it. Oh, I'm literally just gonna do this. Okay. So let's see. So water comes in what direction? Because this doesn't help. Because if we're trying to connect one end to the other, we're gonna need a different type of pipe attached to that. That doesn't work. Okay, no. I think the water comes out of here, goes in through here. So I will have to rotate this pipe. But it's gonna come out of this end here. That doesn't make sense. You'd need a different pipe piece. Unless I just rotate it once it gets here, I guess. Highly inefficient. What the heck is this? Could... If... What's the point of the pipe? Just take it from the origin. What the hell?
Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting. It's not greed.
Stupid puzzle.
Just a sip. Promise. Okay, here goes. We won't.
Oh, she's gonna go crazy.
What was that?
Wait, does that mean the goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper? And the goddess of creation used her power to
Okay,
bring
yeah,
those
so it's
tales.
a book.
Maybe the fate. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap up.
What do you mean? Can't wrap your head around?
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
I feel bad for
There's no
skipping
way
all
you're-
this, but it's like,
fine.
I just don't
It
feel
was
like
my
doing this right now.
grandfather,
I'm sure it's
alright?
written pretty
He
well.
was the one that he said
But like,
in
I
her
really
head.
just want the gems. I don't want the
theatrics.
I want the rewards.
So that's.
But I don't have an
so
option to
in
skip the
your-
dialogue. It's
Well,
just
that
Magic.
Genshin's
enough out of
text
you.
takes so
All your
long to
boasting is
skip.
Oh no,
Like,
it's all right.
you're gonna have to go through half the
honor was-
dialogue before you're able to go to the
Traveler,
next line.
Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Oh, hey. Tell me just.
These could be salvaged for parts. Skyward! Scatter!
Closest one is this one. I assume this is a way to get back up? Yeah, it is.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm!
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your.
Wait, these are the two frogs.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of...
But I...
Kind of sounds like Sam Riegel.
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account.
Sure are. You see, our group we've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But after hearing of
I understand how you feel.
the Grand Bazaar, do people...
Yeah, they do.
Ah, then he must...
Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone.
It sounds a little bit like Sam Riegel, although I'm not sure if that's him.
It's just... After the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
It sounds like him, but I don't think it's him.
You were our trump card, our best singer.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder.
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. They smile and pick.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right?
Well,
Making me go through half the
Stream?
dialogue of an entire line just to go to the
about it,
next
Mr.
one,
Stream?
instead of
Alright,
just
then.
skipping it outright. Okay, what are we doing? The Paper Frog Choir will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump at the right moment. There may be one song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Okay.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
This is basically rhythm heaven. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yay.
I feel like I'm getting
goddesses of
thank you
Blah
everyone.
blah blah. We
Glad
get
to
it.
hear
Mini
that-
games. Give me primo gems.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
It's not even primo gems.
Trinkets have we? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
TP points. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah! Skyward!
Well, I don't know if... No, yeah, I'll make it easy. I guess that's the preferred the actual route you're supposed to go, but whatever. When you have a character like this, easier to do.
Oh, my dear Citrus. Please tell me you're joking. We can't have...
I'm sorry.
Oh, hazelnuts on Miss Citrus.
I appreciate the kind words, Are
you all right?
Could you give me
the neck?
Of course, they're...
The neck and tail are connected, of course. It's origami. Press the interact button to pull the magic threads on the paper alpaca's back and help her. While connected, you can move and adjust the height of the paper alpaca and direction she's facing. While connected, press the attack button. At the correct positions so the paper alpaca may obtain and she needs the things. Okay. So pull with this. And we're supposed to get this here. Then attack. This is silly. It's cute though. It's so pointless.
Perfect. So there really is.
Thank you so much, every...
That's another problem solved.
That's cute though. The Genshin loves making these little games within games. Okay, back to the thing. Although I do need to get all these damn origami pieces. I need 152. I mean, it's an incentive to explore the world they've created, so I get it. Man, it's so much for like quick collection of these things. All right, I need to go all the way over there. I should really go there manually, so I can grab any paper things around. Actually, let's do this for fun. I forgot how to do this. Jump, dodge, and then jump. Oh, there we go. That's how we did it.
I see everything.
Oh, there's more.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
This, then this. Oh, I didn't use it. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I think there's problems with the same. The elements aren't really mixing. No, I should have chosen a different team. I can't make it. They're not dead. It's close, but they're not dead. Damn. Okay, this team sucks. Don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it to someone with a higher attack.
Let's go.
Let's go with that. Nahida, let's go with
The
Raiden
campaign
to add that
begins.
Electro to the mix. So we can keep her. Try it one more time.
Shine down! Seize the skies!
That's faster.
Flames, purge!
Stay put!
Skyward! Inazuma shines eternal!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Make way!
You were left.
Scatter! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
There we go.
But
That's
a
better.
momentary distraction.
Okay, where was I going? Back to the starting area, I think. Wonder if I could jump there and then glide. Damn it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, yeah, looks like I'll be able to... Ooh, can I? That might be it.
Skyward! Scatter!
But I need to collect this. So there goes my progress. What is this? Flying squirrels of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells are adept flyers. Get close and interact to direct them to the garlands. Holding the attack button while in joint cooperation will display the flight path. Okay. Lot of minigames. I don't feel like doing.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned?
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess
I'm
of
guessing the
creation
goddess
give
of
them
creation used ink and drew things because this is a world of pen and paper.
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight?
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. This is how you do it, right? I think I got
Casually
the
creates a
folds
paper
right.
hamster. Alright.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad...
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
Magic words.
Abracadabra? Isn't that what you said
I'm
earlier?
supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life.
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest, and offer you your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is
Padisara.
Huh, look at that.
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the story said about the goddess of creation.
I know it's a hamster talking about nuts, but that is a sentence. Peel my shell and call me a nut. So silly.
Shell? Nice to meet you, Padisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, Hello, Fairy Nilu. I hope you'll grow up happily. Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to... Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course.
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own. Padisara, listen. Running!
There it goes.
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. He's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage? Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves. This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second. I mean, or somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense. Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu. When I brought Padisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest and the flower, but for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fair.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before.
I was trying to
It
skip
looks
this and now I'm
transparent.
invested in what's
It
going
gave
on.
off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and... already? You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon. That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still... Yeah, it was... Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings. Sure thing! What do we need? A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night. Now I want to guess what these things are, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of information. A setting sun that never sets. A setting sun. Sunflower? A dragon that cannot fly. I feel like it's gotta be a prop or something. And a moon that only shines at night. I mean, that's just every moon.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
Whoa, okay. Sunsetias. Snapdragons. I guess you can call it... Nilotapala lotuses.
What?
I think that's Layla's character material actually. Fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Logic, huh?
Oh, cool. I get to play as Nilo. They still don't give her shoes. What glider does she have? I assume it's the default one. Come on, come on. Jump. Yeah, it's just the default one. Snapdragon. It's like Lily. Syncetia. And what was the third one? Dragon, Lotus. Sunsetia. What was the last one? I forgot. Oh, the lotus is over here.
That should be everything, right?
See you.
What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even—
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow. Magic should—
Magic makes things convenient, alright. Hold up, there's a crane on top of this house. There we go. The one of many you have to collect.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found?
Of course, as you...
I still get nervous at times like this. Thanks, you two. Let's go. We should...
Ugh, this is gonna be a long quest, isn't it? I mean, it's content. But I was hoping for quick rewards.
Forest. Please, may your spring of wondrous magic never run dry.
Another pre-render, wow. That's nice.
Fairy Nilu is amazing. Wow. It's so pretty. What a...
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole, and with the hero who shall save this world will descend upon...
So the prophecy really did have all the answers?
That's why I was waiting near the Cliff of Prophecy.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't...
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revital...
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
Ooh, might have to take a break after this quest.
Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is...
As expected, the work...
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have...
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. Once you've
So I wonder who created this world and why we're here.
I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can. Got it!
That's a good girl, Patisara. I'll head to the station.
Sounds great!
Oh.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic.
Page 1. Okay, so probably page up to page 5. Fairy Tale Voyage. 1, 2, 3. Apex narrative footnotes. So this unlocks in 3 days. Unlocks in 3 days. 1 day. Okay, so that was page 1. Page 2 is the next one. So I don't have to do this yet. As long as I really get them all done within 3 days after all unlocked, it should be fine. Right, nice. I don't have to like force myself to do all this stuff. But all the rewards come with exploration, I see. What is this? Jocund letters. Letter emanating faint glow. Oh! Nice. So this is the item to help locate the excerpts of bliss within a certain radius. But that's after I get 75. I sure hope this is cumulative. So like after 25 it's another 25 to get 50. And I don't have to get an additional 50. So that would kind of suck. Okay. That's 200. Another one. Is this a consumable? Ah, jeez. Outfit gift. You can find many excerpts of bliss scattered throughout Similanka. Collect feathers and open fairy tale troves to obtain these excerpts. Now the valuables and rewards, you can more easily obtain excerpts after you have either a jocund letter or joyous letter equipped. Okay. So yeah, this whole thing is just getting more stuff. But what is this? Oh, cool. So create figurines. And then to create those figurines, you get a constellation or a Kirara if you haven't got her already. Well, I like this. It's the fact that this event gives you a character if you worked for it as well as an outfit. That's good. And if you ever had her, have her like me, you'll just get a consolation. It says fabrication chances. Forget how to get those. I think it was in the gameplay trailer. Yeah. To take part in mosaic moments to obtain star sale coins. So I need to do mosaic of moments. Okay, so it's a slight grind to do mosaic of moments, which is this stuff. Which is... So how do you get more of them? Go to quest. Okay, it's just a bunch of these quests to do. So do these quests, get the coins, make the fabrication, unlock Yara. Fabrication. Yeah, this is just a reward collection. Green exchange, receive. Oh, you can get things from friends? Oh gosh, this is a very, very in-depth event. One that I was not really expecting. So I'd have to do this. I'd have to do this as well. Ugh. There's a lot of stuff. But good news, I don't have to do them all today. But what I should be doing... Actually, no. The quest currently says wait until the next day. But is that this same quest? It is. Okay. So I'd have to wait the next day in-game. So what I could do is just search for these damn things. These pages, and unlock the character. Is there anything else? I know there's the Dainsliff quest that I haven't done yet. So there's Archon quest. Sumeru... I think this is Dainsliff? It's chapter 4, act... chapter 4, act 6. Story quests. This is what I'm doing. This is the event. This is Barbara's. And then this is... I forget whose this is. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. What's a priority? I don't have to do the story right away. Right now it is the event. So I could just let this event run and just like do some exploration. So I think this might be a good time to stop Genshin, take a break, and come back. And I think while there's stuff to do in Genshin, I can either do some more exploration or play Dave the Diver, because I want to play Dave the Diver. There's a lot of things we can do. Hell, I can even swap to Honkai Star Rail because the daily reset's done. Am I done my dailies for this? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Do I have enough for like a bunch of pulls? Although I don't want to do any pulls because with 17 wishes here, while I want Nilo for a Bloom team, at the same time I think I've seen some images of what's coming next, so I kind of want to just save for that. And as much as I would love to get Navia's weapon, we all know that the weapon banner's a scam.
Conversation.
Yeah, I think I'll stop here for now. Come back after.
To convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why
should I
must
separate the
listener
stream
grow weary
for
whenever I begin to
VOD's
divulge
sake,
them?
or just hit be right back?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Ooh, stuff down there. I don't know. You know, I think I might just try and... Yeah, I'm gonna take a break then. So I'm in stream there. And I think we'll pick up something afterwards. Oh, whoa! Star Bear Raid. Kuma, hi! Hi there. First time, Gosh, hi. Hi, Raiders. As soon... of course, you catch me as soon as I'm about to leave. Hi everyone, hi. Wasn't expecting that. Hi, welcome. Yeah, definitely invaded. Hey Kuma. Hi everyone, if you don't know me, I'm Winter Rain. I do a lot of variety stuff. I focus on Dungeons and Dragons. Although today I've been trying to focus on Hoyoverse. Because I'm outdated with Genshin and I'm just trying to get back into it. Yeah, hi. Gosh, well, now I can't exactly leave right away, can I? All I was doing right now, though, you didn't really miss much. It's just I was doing the new event in Genshin. There's a summer event, I think. But it seems to be a lot of story, like a lot of fairy tale inspiration. And you can get a free character, Kirara rather. This cat girl that you can get if you just do a bunch of the stuff on the right side. And get some, yeah, get the character as well as her new costume. Oh, hey, John, I didn't realize you're here. Thanks for the shout out. Unfortunately, I don't think that's set up. I don't really have somewhere to go. Rather, it's like, it's afternoon for me, so I was just gonna grab lunch. That's all it was. Nothing that's super important. I was actually gonna come back later to either continue or head over to play Dave the Diver. So no, I'm not like in a particular rush or anything. I'm a little hungry. That's all it is. Well, yeah, thank you for the raid. Yeah, lunch for you too, huh? Nah, I get you. In that case, viewers, thank you for sharing your community, and to visit. But I am gonna head out here. Yeah, I gotta eat. So I will see you when I see you. And yeah, I'm gonna stop here for now. Sorry, it's gonna be a little abrupt. I'll talk to you later, Kuma. Bye, everyone.